Okay. Welcome back. I am back. I'm back with Road to Max. I'm ready to go. Time to change everything up. Hold on. 55.9. No display cacher. I meant game cacher and you. Good. All right. So, like I just mentioned, last time that I did the stream, I was not going to do anything on the weekend. I usually don't do anything on the weekends. I usually just take everything chill. And so, yeah. Welcome back to another Road to Max. This is the weekly reset, and this time around, we got more 10th life to play with. So now I have 27 of them, and I'm pretty sure with 27 I need, let's see, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 minimum. So technically a minimum of 24, and I can fully max out today. Not gonna do that because it's probably going to take me 7 millennia to get every single resource to max out, but I could technically do that today, which is interesting. I'm gonna play on PC with cheater Xbox market. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is. The unfortunate reality with this game. Everything just got so destroyed. So yeah, we're screwed. At this point is just sitting down and just play if you want, and that's it. But anyways, that's beside the point. Today I'm going to hopefully definitely I will try to get to 56 kpr. Hopefully I can get a little bit more. And yeah, let's just see how far we can get today. I mean, once again, with the 10th life that we got today, I have 27, so I could technically just get all level 35 gens if I don't miss, which is more than likely going to end up missing at least a couple of them. But even if I miss, I can miss up to 3 of them and potentially max out with the 10th life that I have. But yeah, there isn't a lot of things for me to say. I've been just grinding a little bit off stream just for the event mounts. No luck thus far, by the way. Those event mounts just are not good. Not good. At least the Nala is not good. Not good. I'm gonna lower my PR a little bit. I'll be grinding long shade, but as far as I know, long shade doesn't drop any of them, from my understanding. But it doesn't matter. It, like, for me, it really doesn't matter if I have it or not. What the hell is this effect? Oh, healing speedster, so that is... Yeah, light buff, I forgot. Yeah. Not a lot of things to say today. I'm just going to be grinding some long shade. I need some sparks. Specifically, I need fire sparks. Quite a lot. I do have quite plenty of water gem sparks because I was grinding water gems for the video. For the video that I did on the night, where I grinded a little bit and just grab a little bit of the footage and just put that as a background, but I did end up grinding a little bit more. Plus the last time that I streamed I was doing water world, so I got plenty of water gem sparks and air gem sparks. I got at least enough for almost 2 attempts. Almost. I need 10 more sparks for 2 attempts. But fire gem sparks is something that I definitely need to do. So that's where we're going. We're going to the Igneous Island. And yeah. Wondering switching the channel tonight would be a good idea for the game. I mean, if you want, honestly. You switch the character if you want. Gonna just want to make this perfectly clear. I just made that video on the night, just based on my own opinion. Based on, not only based on opinion, also because of like endgame perspective. From an endgame's perspective. You pick and choose if you want. I am not going to say anything. But yeah, I mean, eventually I'm planning to use some of the other characters, for sure. I might do some other conversion. Once I essentially am done with the night, I will do conversion and just get, at least just be a level 30 mystic, full set of physical and magic damage. Because I do have the qubits, so it doesn't matter as much. I can do like some conversion. Oh yeah, let me put the sound effect. I removed them for the video. Yeah, weekly resets for upgrades. I don't want to use the Necronomicon. I want to wait until Wednesday to get the Necronomicon buff, so I can just get more gems. Gem boxes. The volume is not too loud. Lower the volume on my headset just in case. But I don't think the volume is too loud anyways. Yeah, well, you have to keep in mind that I'm almost 56,000 power rank, so with over 13,000 lights. So yeah, naturally I will be able to zoom in. So even if I had these stats on the Shadowhunter, I will be zooming with the Shadowhunter. You can try it. I mean, gem swapping is free, so you can just do some swaps and see if it works. I believe a 48k is going to take a little bit, no matter the character. Except, like, maybe for example, Boomeranger or high DPS, high burst DPS classes, but yeah. Why do I feel like I'm chunking health bar a little bit more? I feel like I'm killing way too fast now. With the speed build. I should have the speed build. Huh? A Vanquisher. I didn't change anything. Starubo. I don't know, I didn't change anything. Bard sub, right? Yeah, Bard sub. Gotta love the fire world. Yeah. Quitting because of Max Mastery is kinda wild, not gonna lie. Trust me, I miss Montage of all time and it sucked ass, but hey. Still chugging. And I even asked so many times, hey, can I buy it? I was buying it, and I got so ghosted it was unreal. But I totally agree, the mount, this event mount sucks really bad. What the hell is going on with devs lately? No, seriously, they have been putting everything so unbelievably rare to the point that it just makes no sense. Even now, even on event, like they really don't respect players' time. It's kind of crazy. They really don't respect players' time, like at all. Like, it's been essentially a week since the event, and there's like barely any people. Barely, like barely any people that actually has it. Yes, I am level 8. Please give me carry. Give me tips and tricks. Backseat me. No, don't backseat me, by the way. Oh, well, boss. Oh, no, you're just a minion. Yeah, they really need to rethink of that drop rate. Like I've already grinded. How much was that? 2,500 dungeons. Still haven't seen one drop. That's not counting the all of the dungeons that I did with in Longshade, which I'm pretty sure Longshade doesn't drop. So that's just insane. $56 boxes, nice. Gotta be kidding me. All right, that is a beautiful spawn. Let's... I need to double check what are the attempts. Which gem are like close to level up? Because I really want to get them to at least level 33 normally with love buckets and then just use the last 2 levels. And because I really don't want the grind to end just yet. I don't know why. I really don't want it to end. Hey, what's going on? Not much. Me? Not much. Just doing silly little grinding. Silly little grinding. But I genuinely don't want it to end. I want to just start using 10th life now that I have enough to fully max out. I will do that on 33, most definitely, but not... At least not on 32, not yet. Let me enjoy the grind a little bit more. But yeah, I wanted to say one thing about the message. Just giving you a heads up is the reason I answered the way that I did is just a really long story. This is a really long story. And I didn't like how he sent you to send me the message instead of he sending me the message, even though I more than likely was going to decline. I didn't like that. And then like him to send you to do something that he should be doing. Yeah, it's a really long story. TLDR, I've already declined. Like 4 times already, in fact. Yeah, I told her I don't feel like joining any clubs anymore. So I'm just like I just want to chill. I don't want to just start leaving clubs and joining other clubs. I just want to sit down and just play some Trove. I just don't care anymore. So So yeah, I it's nothing against it, but I just want to just chill for. I just chill out and just enjoy my time. I've been. I told them specifically that I just don't want to join in any more clubs for the foreseeable future. So just tell him. I've already sent him messages. I've already been very strict and very straightforward. Like, you know, I don't want to join any more clubs. I don't mind supporting you, and I don't mind being, you know, cheering for you or anything. Like, go at it. If you wanna do anything, sure, go at it. But I don't want to join in. I just wanna relax. Yeah, I didn't. That's one thing that I will say. I did not like the fact that I told you to send me the message. I didn't like that. I don't like that. I really do not like that. That just feels wrong. To me, that's one thing that just feels kind of wrong. Well, I kind of knew that I was gonna decline. And yeah, it's whatever. Nothing against them. I just don't want to join any more clubs anymore. That's it. And then nothing out of the ordinary. It's just that I just don't want to join in clubs anymore. I find the way that I am. It's not like I chat anyways. You are rarely going to see me just chatting anyways in the game. Maybe the occasional, oh yes, event over. Woohoo, I'm done. Or just answering the question if no one can answer. I've always find it very funny when people are like, oh my god. You play the game? Like you play Trove? Consider how inactive I am when it comes to chatting. I find it really funny. Like it throws people so off guard. You know, yeah, technically I could just go ahead and just be like going into global chat and promoting. And like, oh yeah, follow the stream, yada yada yada, or same with the club chats. I used to do that a whole lot, but I just stopped doing it. It's for the fun of it. What? What the hell mean? What's going on? Okay, so almost full inventory. By the way, I'm glad that I finally managed to do that video on the night. Doing so well. It's actually doing pretty well, that video. Little throwback video. That because that video was the type of video that I would make back in like 2023 when I made like some of the quick class review on the Shadowhunter Knight Candy Barbarian, to be more precise. I sat down and just made that video. I was like, oh hell yeah. Felt kinda good. And it wasn't too stressful to make either. Chill. Couple of hours of editing. That was it. That video just made me pretty excited to make like other videos on other classes. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm glad how it turned out. But one thing that I will hopefully, and I pray that this doesn't happen, but it's more than likely going to end up happening because it does, is people thinking that the class is going to be like the best class for any portion of like dungeon grinding. So they immediately just blindly switches into the character, even though I specifically been mentioning the class to be like end game from an end game's perspective. I just pray. I preach. How much value on your console account and usage of PC? Nice. $700 total mastery. Oh, it's not your favorite. The brown tentacle. 07s. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. 700, the 700 sigil, it is not a lot of people's favorite, let's just say that. $750 and 800 look a little bit better, look a little bit more complete, but 700 just looks so incomplete and so rough. I was considering it now because that's the clan going on my PC mainly because got a 3-star Mystic Classroom. That's GG's. I don't know how Gunslinger is going to fare right now because I mean it's going to dish out a lot of damage. It's just Gunslinger. That's just how it is. But I don't think it's going to be like one of the faster classes. It's just going to delete. It's just going to be like one of those classes that is going to delete everything. But it's not going to be fast in terms of like speed farming or doing dungeons in general. It's going to kill enemies fast but not move fast. That's what I'm trying to say. How do I remember? Yes. The black tentacles. Indeed. Wherever like it does. Oof. Hey, I am indifferent. I don't dislike it, but it's not my favorite either. I mean, personally, I kind of like the one that we have, like at 950. This one that I like. The 850 to 950. You know, I like blue. I like blue, so I think it just looks really good. But I think the best one is still the 550 to 650. That line. This is like the platinum ones. I like a lot the 600 one. That's the one that I like a lot. Which is like the one with the crown spikes. That one looks cool. How's it going? Welcome. They're 100 look better. I don't know if... Yeah. To me, like... Out of all three of them, the 750 is the one that I like the most. Out of the brown tentacle ones. I like the 750 one the most. 800 just looks... It looks like it took a step back. So... I have to go... So if they go, what could they try with colors? You think? Probably, I don't know. The green sigil. Oh, the 400 to 500 line. I like the 500. It works really well with 30k and 25k. But yeah, the 400 to 500 line looks really nice. It looks nice. It looks nice depending on the sigil that you have, because certain sigils really don't work with it. Like that with 40k doesn't work really well. Yeah, could be. I don't know what they could go with now. Now we know about the 1000, the 1000 to 1100, but what they could go for, I don't know. I really want to get to the 1000 as well because this combination really does not work really well. The 55k with 950 just really doesn't work really well. But I'm pretty sure like with the 1k, the yellow purple thing, I might look a little bit better. Because right now it's not looking great, champ. $501 looks good. Yeah, out of all of them, I like the 500. It just looks more complete. The other one just looks a little bit more incomplete. So yeah. And I had to crack and put on them power gen take 2 spawn. Yeah. Same with the other lesser gems. 2 sparks for every fire, water, and air gem is 2 sparks. Post level 32. It's really rough. It would have been nice if you get like a lot of progression if you miss, even with boosters, with like luckbox and such, but nope. You miss and you barely make any progression. Yeah, the only one that costs 1 at every level is Cosmics. So all 3 Cosmic, it costs 1 spark for every level. For some reason. And the Empower Cosmic is the cheapest one out of all of them. Again, for some reason. And then the other one, the Fire, Water, Air, post level 32, costs 2 sparks. So yeah, that's currently the levels right now. No, Cosmics are not 2, they're 1. That's why they're the easiest to level. That's how I was able to get all of them to 35 quite easily. It's such a weird levels upgrade tree, or whatever, like leveling curve and all of that. Like they really didn't, it really didn't change anything. I'm telling you, they just rushed this update, which was not good. Demon Slayer. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, that was fun. That's fun. Needed to get it. You needed to get that out of your system. So, hey. Yeah, with the nerf to the Kraken, the thing is, we never actually got some patch notes or anything with the Kraken and such. It just happened. It just kinda happened. They, I found that really funny. The fact that they nerfed the Kraken, but they didn't fix the gems. That's just priorities are just so on point. It's like one of those I never change depths, never change, I guess. Like, how the hell? This is so rough. Oh boy. Honestly, the same. Obviously, like like I am super indifferent because I wasn't farming the Kraken, and base from what I've heard, it was pretty redonkulous in the amount that you actually did get. So the nerf was understandable, but at the same time, I think they went a little bit too far. Keep telling you, I don't know why they are so insistent in just making the players not grind or not progress or punish players for playing the game. Which I always thought it was just such a weird way of approaching this game. But here we are with broken gems, harder foams still being spammed after a year. Oh, Mr. Genspark, you're getting a lot of that. No. We need to nerf that immediately. There's something else I must admit. Like, I've been part of many communities, but this is just probably one of the roughest one that I've ever been a part of. Like in general. It's like it feels like they don't even try. They ghost their players and they just do whatever the hell they want. Who cares about feedback? We just wanna drop stuff. And then just approaching it like the weirdest and dumbest way possible. Hey, what do we know? We're not devs, I guess. We're just dumb players. we do the biggest mistake playing the game. Oh nah. Lovely. Oh well. Yeah. The biggest mistake is just playing this game. I mean, the developers don't do it, so they maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's the sign. That's the message that they're giving us. They're like, no, don't play the game anymore. Do not play the game no more. Yep. But I wish that like I would just sit down and just play the game for a little bit and just see some of the big issues that this game has. They will notice, and they will notice. But as long as they don't play the game, they don't care. Okay, got some of my video people doing that. Yeah. This is what it feels like almost every stream here, yeah. And there's always at least one. That one guy. It's pretty silly. Yes, people still play this game. Just because you don't play it, that doesn't mean that other people don't play it. Yes, the game is still being played. Not by many people, but it's still being played. We got 200 boxes. That's a lot of sparks right there, ready to be open. Hell yeah. I'm just grinding very casually, so and I feel like I'm in the 300 plus boxes per hour. Dude, not bad pace. Not bad. It's probably just like 300, sub 300 DPH. Right now. I don't think it's that bad. Not great either, but 300 DPH is not horrible. No, non-economical. The hell? Emergency. Oh no. The hell? You knew it. Stop it. Okay. I remember one time. This happened a little while back. Just speaking about DPH, like dungeons per hour. I remember I had like one argument with someone. And just, I wouldn't call it like a very, very insane argument or nothing like that. And it was one of those discussions of like, oh, 90. I was just saying that 90 is just better with Clash than without, and you know, the whole deal. This was a couple of years back, and I remember the one person was just going like, oh, you know, I did, like, how much was it? Like I was running 200 something. I don't remember how much it was. It was like 270, 280 dungeons per hour on with Clash Gem, and like 290, 300 without. I still remember just saying like, oh, nope, that doesn't mean anything. It means that you might be more efficient with it, but I can easily just go way past 350, which I have done. My DPH record pace, I will say, on the night is 390, I think it was. Close to 400 dungeons per hour was my record runs on the night for speed farming. I don't know if I ever reached 400. That's one thing that I never tried. I never tried checking, but I know I have done 380. But I don't remember just saying that, I got 350. I can get 350 consistently. The funny thing is like, oh no, 350 is just for speed hacks. I'm like, oh. I just stood there just like very confused. It's like, is 350 really that impossible? That is just essentially classified as speed hacks? Like, nani? Because I kind of get the point. Like, when people say that the non-class gem is just better than the class gem. Outside of course, fun factor, but I generally don't put in fun factor as a metric of how good or bad an ability is or something is. Because that's just, simply put, that's just preference at that point. But like, I understand when a lot of people say is good, and that's just mainly because of how Knight worked back then. Simply put, Knight was just faster without the Clash Gem than with the Clash Gem. Goddamn, like 7 years ago. But you know, Not now. Knight has gotten indirect buffs to his like speed farming capability with the class gem over the years. And we got overcharge, we got stuff like Mystic, well, Crystal, then Mystic Gear, and a bunch like Star Shard. We got Bard subclass. Oh, excuse me. Like we got so many things. Oh my god, 759. What the hell? Like we got so many things that just increase our base movement speed by quite a lot. Especially like back then when dashing was just better. Like our movement speed was like what, like 90, 99, I believe at one point. Then it got increased to like 112. And when it got increased to like 112, that's when it was debatable whether or not which one was just better. That was when we had 112 base, no overcharge. And over the years, we keep just getting increase until we are at the point like, if I equip my banner, I can go to 149. Like the Primatorch, like 149 base, and that's not even max Mystic. So yeah. Alright, dude. I'm dropping by. Don't know how long I will be on today. I mean, could be here for a little bit. It could be here for... I don't know, it depends on how long. How am I feeling? Who knows? Knowing me, I will probably be here for like 7 millennia. Just simply how it is. Anyways, back to the topic for everyone else who is just listening. Back then, getting that amount of, like, right now we can get to easily over 150 plus base movement speed, and with Bard sub that's 20%, with ally buff that's 30 plus 30, Pyre this, like it's essentially 100 plus 20%. 125 if you include overcharge. And that's not counting Bard sub. Like 125 movement speed, that's insane. That's consistent, like 270 easily. And with Bard sub, you could easily just ramp past like 320, 330. Like 330 or something like that. Alright. So I want to check which one did I do. Hemps. That was a level 35 gem. GG's. I just crashed. I hate this game. I was a level 35 gem. I forgot. God damn. All right. Try that again. You can, all three of them go. Okay. Okay, so I tried this one. And I tried my air gem. Oh. I go air gem. I'm gonna keep trying. I wanna keep trying. I don't want to end the grind yet. Not yet. Only a 10th life later. I may have the around gens and release angel. Yeah. That's just Trove in a nutshell. Trove being Trove. What's the costume you use? I use the Trovian Defender, which is a costume from a Halloween store pack called Spooky Swag Bag. But the British, it's still there. I don't play anymore. No. I don't play on PC. I only play on PC whenever there's, you know, if there's an update that is not on console and I'm interested in playing, then I will just play on PC. But I don't play on PC anymore. It's a miss. Oh, god damn it. They made Trove playable through Xbox PC app. Yeah, that would be really good. At least being able to use the mods, or at least just being able to just play at a insanely high frame rate or better loadings and all of that. Are you full Mystic Gem? Yes. Not all of them maxed out at 35, but all of them are Mystic. At least 32 or above. Will the pack be available this Halloween? I'm pretty sure it will. As far as I know, it's been available in every Halloween during the Shadow's Eve event. And it's one of the cheaper packs too, so... Back when store packs were valuable, you know, 1500 credit for 600 mastery points. You know, good store packs. You think there will be boxes like I don't know. If they are there, they might be untradeable, but who knows? They might not even include them because of all of the dupes that ended up happening. Which I don't blame them, honestly. What the hell? What's your top mastery? You mean like what is my... What is the top mastery, or what is my mastery? My total mastery. What do you mean by that? Oh, that is some chunky lag spike. Lovely. My mastery? My mastery is 979 total. So 879 Trove, 100 geode. And if you're wondering in terms of the leaderboard, I'm 11th. Because of the stupid mount. GG. Do you think Lunar Lancer can solo long shade? I'm pretty sure every class can do it. Some class better than other, but I believe Lunar Lancer most definitely can. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, lag, what the hell? But I'm pretty sure most classes can do it, if not all classes can do long shade quite easily. I wish they will address the event mount. The mount is just ass. Speaking of which, I want to check something, because a lot of people have been getting a lot of... Yeah, I figured, like, a lot of people have been getting a lot of gear crafter stuff. So I was wondering if people were already selling them. I as well just put my grind the gear, whatever the hell. Because I saw one, like the gear drawer, like literally a 10 mil. Like, those allies are not costing like that much anymore. When a banner, I do have a banner, it's just the event banner. It's just no showcasing. Because praying for the event items. I wish I can just get it, so I can just equip my perimeters and get the extra 10 MS. It's alright. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. Like, you see it right here. It doesn't just showcase at me not having a banner, so understandable. Oh, god damn. I'm very interested to see other classes, how they function this in long shade. But if I start just using other classes, it's probably going to be like with level 30 gems. Instead of like 35. Fully augmented. And I might potentially just try to get a class gem of the same color with every class. so I could gem swap rather easily. I believe all I need is blue class gem on every class, at least Mystic. And with that, I can at least do gem swaps with fully augmented and see how the classes function. But that's our plan saying for the future. Like, what I want to do right now is just max out my knight. This is a class that I really just want to max out. Or at the very least, just get max Mystic. Mystic gems. Mystic gear is going to be something that I will grind in due time and eventually. $76. God damn, that's just. Because I checked on the test server and it only took. To get a 3-star, it took me. How much was it? Like 9 or 10? It wasn't that much. To get a 3-star Mystic. That's 76 is rough. Who knows? I might even just level out some of my crystals and just convert them into Mystic. I got the Cupid, so at least my water class gem that I have on certain classes. At least on the physical, I don't know the magic. I need to double check. I think my magic, my Ice Age that has the class gem or the fully augmented magic is fire. Which is just weird if that's the case. Let me see, hold on. Oh no, it's also water, so all I need is just water class gems across the board. Fine. We were literally discussing about that. Of people just saying the people there are many people that come in and just say that exact same thing. Oh, people still play this game. Yes, people still play this game. Alright, should you get a Mystic Sword to 2-star? I don't know. I never actually approached Mystic that way. The way that I approach Mystic is just 1-1-1, so I converted all 3 of them, then just started increasing 1 star at a time. So I don't know, maybe. If you wanna go for it, then sure. Oh shoot, I forgot about something. God damn. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see if I can just do something real quick. Come on. You. I knew I was missing something. Where are you at? Paste. And Trove. Save. There you go. There we go. Okay. Had to make sure to change that. Oh, look at you, a tanky enemy. You didn't get anything from these. Yeah, just radiant shards. Okay. There we go. So let's see. I want to get. So I will be hunting until I get probably 200. I think I will just start opening boxes until I get 200. So just keep going like this until I get 200. I should have enough for at least a couple of attempts. See if I get lucky and I get a level. That's a world boss, right? That's not a world boss. Thought you were. Don't one shot yet, because I cannot one shot still. Oh no. Where am I going? Where am I going? No. $300, 200 boxes. With 200 boxes, I should have at least roughly 200 of each spark. I could get at least 2 attempts. Oh my god. I could probably get like 2 or 3 attempts, depending on how many sparks I end up just using on air. If I manage to get a level, at least one level, with the class, and then the rest, the last 2 level, I will use 10th life. And then do the exact same thing, but with my other empowered gems. I still haven't even done my weekly deals. I mean, I don't even do them anymore. I barely did them last week. Lovely. Gotta love that. Gotta love when the game just does not want to register your bombs or the blocks that you destroyed, and they just glitches you upward. Oh boy, I'm about to hit level 10. Woohoo! Look at me. I'm being a grown-up. All right. There we go, level 10. Woohoo. That's so sad. This guy in YouTube. Yeah, that's free. Free and say. Free is the top mastery on Xbox. It's the one that is at the top. Yeah, I know. Not too surprising. Free plays free here like pretty much all day, every day. Kind of insane. Probably way higher now. Maybe using another class, who knows? $900 boomer, yeah. Not too surprising. Just sitting here being level 10. My silly little knight being level 10. Ignore the millennia, but yeah. $70K per square, that's not bad. It's a really good chunk. Let's combine that with the retribution basic. Ole. That a minimap, yeah, that would be good. And for me personally, like I'm already so used to just opening the map constantly, so it's going to take me a little bit to get used to, but yes, it should. Right. Nice. Oh, I'm full inventory. Trove. Full inventory, full inventory, full inventory. Let it be. Thank God the look collecting should be really easy, and that's it. Oh. I know why I'm grabbing like stellars. Oh yes. Stellar drop, hee 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 hee. Give me like that 3K flux. Back when these were valuable. You know, look collecting for these. How many gem boxes Depends on dungeon generation, but I've been casually right now. I've been getting roughly on non-gem day, of course, like 3 to 350. Like I would probably say around 300, 350. That's my gem boxes per hour. If I'm not like going super hyper speed farm, I'm just grinding like this casually. Selling stellar equipment to people, that was, oh boy, that was the thing. That was the thing. Let me just say that. And that was that was essentially the way that I would make flux. Not even stellar. That was at first, like my flux farming method were selling quad souls, then penta souls, then selling radiance, and then stellars. That's how it all started essentially. I remember I used to sell quad souls for like 10k. I would make so much bank from those quad souls. That's how I initially got some of my early dragons. Then pentasouls when they were like 25. And then radiance at like 30k. And then stellar when they were like 50k. Not even 50, they were more. They were like 60, 70k depending on stats. And if it has stars and pearls, oh my god. Not even pearls, I don't even remember if you could get pearls. I believe it was only stars. I don't remember. I think you could have gotten pearls off of them. Like random pearl drops. I believe you could. I don't know. ¿Qué clases diría que son las más divertidas? Para mí, a mí el Night Shadowhunter, esos son los más que me gustan a mí. Pero en general, clases divertidas, eso depende de la persona. En mi opinión, para mí, las dos clases más que me gustan es Shadowhunter Night, o Night Shadowhunter sería. I'll go north. Yes, it really does. The fact that there's plenty of people despite, well, not plenty, but there's at least some people, quite a few people playing this game despite the horrible thing that's happened. Because if stuff like this happened to other games, do you think people would still be playing? Probably not. The whole market just being completely destroyed, grinding being unreasonably unhinged, and many problems. And essentially being ignored. Oh well. First time catching the stream? Welcome. Just chilling, talking nonsense. It's just the good old-fashioned Trove. Not a lot of talking. I mean, depending if there's any topic. And yeah, just chilling. That's just how it is. Alright. 173, 27 more boxes, and I will do an opening. Just opening all of those boxes to get the most amount of sparks. That will be good. That will most definitely be good. To go for now for at least a couple of attempts. Should have a plenty of sparks. Oh. And then maybe the next one should be water gems. I'll probably just keep being here in air gem because I will do attempts here on air. So that's probably the first one that I will end up not having any sparks. It's the gem that I'm trying to level up most. All right. I'm doing today. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just big chilling today. Okay. Club chat being weird again. Not too surprising. I think I just sure. That could also be a possibility. kill that world. Alright, should be very close now. Should be very close. Change tome. My god, changing tome is so ass sometimes. Oh my god. Can I just move properly? Messing up my movement. Messing up my movement really badly. They're a world boss now. If you want. Okay, that's 200. There you go. I'm about to try this and skip boomer. My main, but I'm leveling Dino Timber because only I load my Dino Bomb. The other class right now. Yeah. Dino Timber is one class, one class. One class. Let me just put these boxes right there. Okay. That's a 759. Wow, that is really high. 759 on level 1 is pretty high for Mystic. Any signs of an update going through? I mean, new update? We just got one last week, which is the Mystic Gem upgrade. If we're talking about like Trove updates. And outside of that, no. All right. Got a 4. Hello, hello, hello. From this update, anything noteworthy from this update? Or anything for later? No. Anything for later? No. In this update, it was just Mystic Gems and block. The combat block that you do see above my health bar. Those two and some changes here and there. Like making the depths delve biome just start a little bit earlier, and that's about it. A class rebalancing, which is like okay at best. But outside of that, no. Let's see if I get lucky. I get lucky. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could just upgrade it without using a goddamn 10th life. Dude, it's so brutal. That's so brutal. God damn. What do I have on gear? I don't have anything special. It's just the knight. Knight is, it do be like that. Knight has a lot of like base HP increase, stability, health regen. That naturally is just going to have a lot of block. But I don't have anything. Like the only thing that I have is max health on my hat, and that's about it. Max health hat, physical damage phase. It's just the standard. I might not only level 10 because I am a noob, and I am new with this character. I'm going to get that question a lot, aren't I? Oh my god, that is two world bosses. That crazy. Yeah, but just above my level, you will see a little something extra. Not above my level, but at least the EXP bar on the right. Little thing called a Malania. Yeah, it's just that if anyone's just wondering, I'm over level 1000. I just got 1000 levels, so it just resets. I'm technically level 1010. That's Black Compare. What the hell happened in the... I mean, to be fair, this is a much smaller chat, so naturally it's not going to be... This is going to be a little bit more chill. I will. Be proud of me. I will get there eventually. I don't know why the hell I'm using that tome anymore. The crystalline cores tome. I have way too many crystalline cores. I don't even... It's just... I'm just so used to it anyway. How many crystalline cores do I even have? How many? 300k. Okay. I don't know when. Yeah, not too surprising, honestly. Usually, like, whenever there's big events, yeah, it do tend to be like that. That's why, like, on big events, I tend to just ignore chat or just disable chat completely. Or if you're talking about the in-game chat or the global chat. In Nintendo Switch, the same thing applies. I just try to. That's why I don't have global chat. If you're talking about the in-game chat. If you're talking about like. If you're talking about like the in-game chat in Trove on Nintendo Switch, probably is global chat, and there's a possibility that it's just but I don't have global chat for a reason either. Because the last time I enabled global chat, people were just spouting slurs left and right, and I was like, nah, I am out of here. It's not an enjoyable experience. Yeah, no, trust me, it is. It's rough. It's rough. It was like it's like argument. People just fighting, just saying some of the weirdest things that you can possibly imagine, and then someone out of nowhere just saying slurs. That's just every global chat, no matter the platform. Damn PCs. Buy flux on this website, yep. But on console, the global chat is really bad. It's like people arguing over the stupidest things, and sometimes doing an argument, like in-game argument, and both of them are just wrong. Them just saying some random stuff, and then someone just out of nowhere saying slurs and just saying, you know, the N-word, essentially. And which is what happened literally last time the last time I literally put in global chat on stream. Not even, it wasn't even like 5 minutes later before someone just dropped in the N-word. I was like, okay. That's enough of me. Literally not even 5 minutes. It was like they were waiting. It's like they were just ready. I was like, oh, John, enable global chat. Let's just say the word. They just said it. I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you. I guess. What the hell? The good old-fashioned silver glaze. That's interesting. It sounds like a mafia boss right there. You better be quiet, or I'll make you be quiet. I'm like, oh nah. You better be quiet. That's interesting. That's really funny. Boomer, I don't know. Depending on what you're doing. Me personally, of course, that's, you know, gameplay speak for itself. Which class I like using more, but I don't know. So many things need to be taken into account. Outside of, obviously, which of the two classes you prefer. Oh. Excuse you? That's a weird ass lag. What the hell? Imagine if I get some sort of drops from the event. That would be good. That would be fun. Give me the snake. Speaking of which, I need to check on Discord and see if like any of the devs actually log in and are actually checking on the feedback channel, because people are complaining and people are going crazy over the Nala event mount. Let me check. Yep, people are going crazy. But now the devs are still online. So no devs are on yet. Alright. Good. Okay, cool. I wish this would have been better. Give me all those dungeons. Is that a world boss that I saw? No, I'm tripping. Alright, where? Okay. Entrance. Hold on. How many sparks do I have? I think I don't. 132, 129. My cosmic sparks are draining really quickly too. I mean, technically still have like 1.5k extra. But I might eventually just start using my... or start grinding topside once more. Which is interesting to say the least. Oh, just entering over here. Terrible Spirit Square. Terrible ball. That is so bad. Tom, 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 tom. Oh, I'm almost done with legendary tomes, thank God. Considering how much it takes to actually just get to upgrade one gem past 32, it most definitely does not feel worth going for without 10th life on those gems at 32 because it's really bad. I am level 11. Woohoo! I am getting there. I'm being big boy again. Woohoo! It's been already 2.5 hours. Near 2.5 hours. God, are you? Still haven't seen one upgrade. This couple of levels are brutal, I will say. Are quite brutal. I mean, there's always the level 15 gem tactic or 25 to get this sparks, but leveling up gems is just so ass. It's so ass. So ass. Land survival, big force reform, and deep delve. Deep delving, not so much. I don't think. I mean, you can use it, but I don't think deep delving is going to be Lunar Lancer's strong suit. Speed farming, definitely. As far as viability, I'm pretty sure every class is viable at one point. But then when you can play in the dungeon, that is the Kraken. The Kraken spawn. When you complete the Kraken quest line, not even when you complete it, it's like when you're about to complete the Kraken questline, it will just spawn those minions when you open a dungeon chest. That is only just to get some Kraken fragments. But even if you do complete the questline, those will still spawn. If the weapon's a 2-star right now, should I focus maxing my weapon first or getting a head face up as well? I would probably just say just get everything up at the same time. Because eventually it's going to be like it's going to become very expensive, and at that point it's just best to upgrade everything. Well, that's what I'm doing. Like, personally, what I'm doing is I'm upgrading all. Jesus, that lag spike. Every single one by one. I am not focusing on just upgrading all of them. I upgrade my weapon, then my face, and then my hat. And then I keep going like that over and over and over again. I don't know. That's all up to you. Oh. There you go. Oh, missed that jump. God damn. Harmful. What's maximum light? I don't remember. It's like close to 14K. I don't know exactly how much it is. Like 13 point. How much it is? Like 13.8, 9, or 7. It's one of those. It's within that range. I don't remember exactly how much it is. That's without Berserk Valor, of course. Hey. Because I am currently at 13.2 without counting soul sub, which that would make me 13.4, and the banner would be 13.45. And from Mystic Gear, I would probably say it's around 13.7. Yeah. That's because I know my max light is 13.4 if I go full light. And I am still missing quite a bit of levels of Mystic Gear. $13.89. Yeah, that's to be expected, yeah. I don't know how much exactly. I don't even going to try to say how much it is. Is there a better way to get the resource to up Mystic Gear? Not really. That's why they are pretty ass. Takes like forever to upgrade gear. Pretty much the fastest way is the Del's Depth biome for Souls of the Depth. And Depth Course, of course, doing 5 stars. It's just essentially how it is. Or if you had the Sapphire Cunning node, then just doing 5 star just for Depth Course and Souls of the Depth passively with Trunks. A 3-star class gem on the first key, that's insane. That's very lucky to actually get one of those. I think they'll add Mystic Gear and Gearcrafter's Vault, probably, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Yeah, to me, depth cord is the biggest problem out of the two. At least for now. Especially if you're a console player, because you don't essentially have an option of buying them because they're too expensive. On PC they're cheap, so you can easily just buy them, but on console they are way too expensive. At least Xbox. PlayStation I would assume is the same. They're too expensive. And eventually I have to do those as well. I have to start grinding depth cores. Which I haven't grabbed my daily keys. What the hell what in the generation is going on? I need the food. I need to eat, but I will wait for dinner. The 46 boxes. That is more than enough for at least like 2 attempts. That is insane. I could technically just... yeah, like 2 attempts. The gems are just really, really bad to upgrade. I think they should have made all of the gems just equal to like Xbox. Xbox. I think they should have made the... I think they should have made equal to like the cosmic gems, because I feel what is it? Like, I feel the gems being far too expensive. Like, the cosmic gems were doable. Were at least doable with luck bugs and just very limited 10th life usage. But the other gems, it feels like after 32 you have to use 10th life, because they are really bad. They're really, really bad. But yeah, just to answer the question on on Nala. It's practically impossible to actually just get one of those stupid mounts. Not practically impossible, but it's so rare, it's unreal. There's none in the market, of course. I'm pretty sure the people that actually are willing to sell it, they're probably going to sell easily like 100 mil. Because they do be like that. But yeah. I've already done God knows how many dungeons in total. Obviously, I would assume Longshade doesn't even count. Even though it should. But from my understanding, like the majority of people are not getting as a drop in Longshade or anything in Longshade. So let's throw those out the window. But outside of that, I grinded. God knows how many dungeons I already grinded. Probably like 3K. Probably more. I don't know. Because I've been occasionally just going into UA to all the way to U10. Mainly just using Shadowhunter on top side. See if I can just complete dungeon, not even grabbing drops, like regular gear drops, so I don't have to go into a loot collector. And still, despite all of that, it's really bad. Not even ally drop, not even nothing. It should drop in any dungeon chest if you had the banner equipped. That should be... It should be the drops. That or donations. It's either or. It should, but as far as I know, it doesn't seem to be dropping. It doesn't seem to be dropping like on Longshade at the very least. Like, there have been reports of people just getting it outside of Longshade, like in U10 or difficulty 13. But it's really rough. It's really bad. they're understandably so people going in the Discord server and the feedback channel just saying that to up the drop chances because it is really bad. Like genuinely awful. Like people already grinding 5 to 7k. From 3 to, I would say from 3 to 6k dungeons and still haven't maybe at most gotten one ally. And one of the craftable allies, mind you. But they got the tradable version. Mm-hmm. Oh, mamma mia. By the way, I appreciate everyone tuning in for today's stream. It's been a lot of you just tuning in. It's me just grinding nonsense. So yeah, appreciate it. Let me just put this. There we go. Because I'm in the background while you grind as well. Oh, I smell dinner. It's almost here. Okay. Go teleport, bruh. Speaking of which, let me check on Discord if the devs actually finally logged in. Okay. That's interesting. I'm just checking. No, they still haven't logged in. None of the devs are logged in. They usually log in like pretty late. Yes, you're seeing level 11. Please carry me. Teach me how to use this glass. There we go. All right, nice. Okay, change tone. I got 200 boxes I should open. Please. Just preach. Preach. Yeah, whatever. Let me open boxes. Nope. Oh boy, I'm back at 5k Gearcrafter's Vault. Or 2 parapins. All of that for 120 soul food. That is insane. But this is only, you only get this for like 3-star dungeon chests. Oh yeah. The only most efficient way to actually just grind them is to do the top sci-fi farms. Probably, I don't know. Come on. I don't have enough. It's so sad, dude. I'm gonna level it up just with luck boss. I do not care. I am so determined, I don't even care. I am determined to level it up like that. It's been 3 hours and been essentially just... I essentially got half a level for 1 gem. At level 32 out of 35. That goes to show how insane this grind can be sometimes. Hello, hello, welcome. Oops, terrible bomb. Oh. That's up. No, you're a world boss. Oh, tome. Forgot my tome. Tome. Oh, thank you for not registering. Double spear square. I want to enter Trove. I can enter. Tell me maintenance. Been waiting for 5 hours. God damn. I don't know. I don't know how to help you out with that one. 'Cause as far as I know, whenever I do get that message, all I do is just close the game and reopen it. But sometimes just restarting the whole console, if you're playing on console, does work out. But I don't know. Like usually it's just waiting. Either waiting, having someone in game invite you. But in that case, I don't know. I really do not know how to fix that problem. Especially that if it persists for that long. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know which platform you play on. At least in the case of Xbox, that's what I do. I don't know Arabic, so sorry. I I don't know. I don't know any of that. So sorry about that. Fortunately, cannot help you. I can only speak English and Spanish. No any other language, so no can do. And you play on PlayStation 2, so even less of what I can do. I cannot help. I cannot help. I don't know. All right. Giving me a very tough task to do. Trying to explain something in a language that I do not know. Nothing I can do. Especially on a platform that I do not play. Just simply a guy. I cannot work wonders, even if I wanted to. 11 hours. That's just insane. I just don't know. Especially for PlayStation, I just don't know. I don't play PlayStation. The only thing that I know is Xbox, and that is restarting the whole console. Maybe even reinstalling the whole game if it's really bad. Or just waiting. Or actually just waiting. But I don't know. PlayStation has its own set of problems. Alright. I knew that was a world boss. I knew it. I knew you were a world boss. Nice. What? Wanna eat? Can't wait till the damn food is over. I can grab it and just eat. Just get a boost of energy, because my god. Which light do I have? Right now I'm running 13.2k. This is what I'm running right now with the speed build. How many hours do I have on Trove? Xbox? A lot. Almost 11k. Almost, if not. No, I still haven't reached 11. I think I'm like really, really close. Which class do I farm the most? With the knight. Mostly. That's my highest character. And next is Shadowhunter. It's one of those two. It's either knight whenever I'm doing like higher portals, and Shadowhunter whenever I'm doing lower portals. One of those two classes. It's the only two classes that you might see me running around always. I wish there was cross save in this game. And I would just be playing, I would just be grinding on PC using my account, but unfortunately, Xbox it is. Should, yeah, whatever. What's a resource that I'm being? I'll just go back to the bones. I don't think I have many of those. God damn, that was a chunky. It's a chunky retribution hit. Go down. And I get 300 boxes before I switch to another world, because I will start switching into the other portals for the other sparks. So that's definitely something. Speaking of dinner, it just arrived. Some nuggets and some french fries today. Holy Jesus, you're hot as hell. Woo! I burned myself like an idiot. God damn. I'll just wait until it cools off a little bit, because my god. Just burned myself like a complete idiot. I think I will just complete this dungeon. I mean, go back to my club world. I'm gonna go back to my club world and eat this first. And then go for round 2. God damn this. Right. So I'll be back in a bit. I mean, I will still be here in chat, watching and lurking in chat, just in case if anyone misbehaves, of course. But I'll grab something. Well, I have my dinner right here. I need some boost of energy, and with this, I can finally grab something to eat. I put this. this. Let me put the microphone all the way up top, and I will eat this real quick. So grab your snacks, stretch, water, and do all of that, and then I will try to finish this in around a couple of minutes. This probably I will probably eat this in like 10 or so minutes, 10 or 15. And then I'll go back into grinding more air gems. I'll probably open these boxes, see what I have, and then I will see my gem sparks and where should I even go for. But in the meantime, I'll be right back. Should I put like, I don't know, something for you to watch while I eat? I guess it would just be better for me to just put at least something while I eat. I think it would just be a little bit better, just so you guys have something instead of just watching my character just being AFK while I'm being an idiot. Why not let's put the latest video that is on the channel. Uploaded yesterday.
If you want to build an app and have no idea.
Oh my god. Ain't no way that I just got an ad for my own video. Let me just have this. Have this. Have this. And you guys can have this. So this is the latest video that I uploaded yesterday. If you want to go ahead and check it out, you can just go ahead and check it out. It's going to be 9 minutes long. Hopefully you don't get hit with ads. I mean, I will be here in chat just watching. See if you don't get hit with ads. So in the meantime, I'll take this opportunity to eat while you guys have something. And I can just switch between other videos if need be. Alright. So I'm just going to be muting right about now and then just hitting play so you guys can enjoy it. Again, the video is on the channel. The last video that I uploaded yesterday, so you can just go ahead and check it out. Anyways, I'll be right back. But going back to eating. In today's video, I will be giving some of my first impressions and opinions on the end game night right now after the update that we got with the Mystic Gems. I'm currently sitting at almost 56,000 power, in which I have done multiple streams showcasing me grinding with the knight while I was doing many streams. A lot of players got really surprised on how effective the knight can be in long shade. And in a way, I kinda know why. This class, it has a reputation of being boring, so many players do tend to ignore it. So when they see the knight do this, you see a cursed gold, you know what to do. Or something like the Shadow Hunter plus Nair free fire, because you know that everything is going to get deleted. And stuff like that. And characters like this, like the knight, is not going to have that much trouble with range. It really throws them off. Also, yes, that was an insane solo 5-star run. Anyways, I was thinking of making a video about particular class, on how good it is, and even explaining some of the things that I do and run the way that I do. Keep in mind that this is going to be mainly focusing on long shade, then it's not going to be focusing on delving. I tried delving with the knight, and while I was able to do solo delving, this class clearly doesn't do the best inside the delve. Range is too short, it doesn't have the best DPS, it can burst down regular enemies, especially if the objective is something like Monolith, but there's clearly better options for delving. This is not one of them. As for long shade, this might be a different story. I feel that the knight might be one of the best speed farming class right now after this update for long shade. I haven't done testing on every single class, but based on my previous experience with previous update like Crystal Combat and especially Sunrise update, knight is usually one of the first classes to start speed farming dungeon, and that's mainly because it has high damage multiplication and the abilities how they work in general. So if you want to speed farm dungeon, you want the following stuff: fast ability, so no setups like minions, or ability with low wind up animations. You want ability to do high damage per hit, so you can kill the enemy with the least amount of hits as possible. And you want to have abilities that are available at all times, so no cooldowns and none of the timers required. So that's why having a good basic attack is a good indication of a class that can speed farm. It's no cooldown, no setup, and it's usually your fastest attack. Pretty much just covers all of the three categories that I just mentioned. Nice basic attack is insanely good, despite looking like someone playing Wii Sport Tennis with the motion control. Damage is high at 4.55 times damage, and for those who don't know, 4.55 is 4.55 times your coefficient, and for comparison, most of the characters run within 2 to 2.5 times damage. That's around the average on every single class in the game, and that is not counting Retribution passive ability, which boosts the damage from one basic attack, and it procs literally all the time because all you need to do is take a hit, and the cooldown is only 1 second. So more often than not, you will be seeing the Retribution passive ability damage being proc. The other thing is going to be that the nice basic attack is also really fast. It has a base animation speed of 2.125 base attacks per second at 100% attack speed, or in layman's terms, it's going to be attacking close to 6.5 attacks per second at max attack speed. For comparison, most characters run within 1 to 1.5 attacks per second, and classes that are going to be really fast like Neon Ninja, Chloromancer, those are 2 attacks per second. In fact, in terms of animation speed, the Knight is the 3rd fastest basic attack in the game, behind Gunslinger and Shadowhunter with the class gem. So combine a a fast attacking, high damage basic attack with really good crowd control, which I didn't even mention, you have a really strong basic attack right there, which is very important. The only weakness is going to be that the character has the shortest range basic attack in the game with 3 blocks, which is tied with the Vanguardian. Most of the melee classes is 5 or 6. This is 3 blocks, but it really doesn't matter because you will be moving so fast and you can close out the gap really quickly. Knowing all of that, it means that you can destroy enemies' health bar immediately with just the basic attack. But you don't just hold down the basic attack for literally everything, since you will be lowering your movement speed by 30%. That's when you apply the class gem Spirit Squire. This is one of the best utility abilities in the game when it comes to building up speed, especially if you do have the overcharge hidden effect. Before Mr. Gem got introduced, Spirit Squire struggled quite a lot inside long shade, despite being an 8.5 times damage multiplier. Instant cast ability that doesn't lower your movement speed, and it has pretty good range. It's an excellent tool for speed. However, enemies inside long shade were far too tanky, so you can take advantage of any of those positives. So in many cases, Spirit Squire was only mainly used to proc overcharge, because Vampire and Vanquisher and the Bard subclass were 2 abilities that worked perfectly if you didn't one-shot. However, due to the little amount of damage that you did in long shade before this update, you needed to use Berserk Battler and the Solarian subclass. Those were your only option. Now with the increased damage that you have with the Mystic Gem, that's no longer the case, and you can easily just use both Vampire and Vanquisher and the Bard subclass to get all of the benefit from the Spirit Squire, and that's when you're going to see Spirit Squire truly shine. And it's even better the fact that even with a speed build, you can one-shot enemies with 1 Spirit Square if you have Martial active, which is going to proc stuff like Scorpius, Tarubal, and also Pyrodis, which it means that you can just go full max movement speed, which is what I'm using in this video right here. Some of you may be wondering what kind of build am I rocking. Some people have been asking me that. I've already made a whole showcase a while back on me just showcasing my knight in terms of his build, and I'm pretty much just using the exact same thing. The only difference is now that I'm using higher gear, higher gems, and repel rune. That's about it. But the same type of equipment, the same ally, the star shard, heck, even the gem rolls that I'm using is the exact same as that video. If you want to go ahead and check it out after this video. But that is essentially a full speed farming build, which is what I'm using right here. And because of that, Knight is able to speed through dungeons even at a slightly lower power rank, and you will be able to have every single movement speed buff in the game. Now, I will say that rocking a full speed build is mostly reserved for people who are around 55,000 power rank or above and a minimum of 13,000 light, while knowing the Knight's kit while using Martial Emblem, because you are going to see a damage dropout with certain bosses, especially like 3-star bosses or bosses with bonus HP. If you are a little bit struggling on the damage department, then you can just use Berserk Battler instead of Vampire and Vanquisher, or Solarian subclass instead of Bard subclass, and of course a damage ally like Scorpius, because I'm not using a damage ally. But yeah, for the most part, you want to at least sacrifice one of your movement speed buff if you're not used to just using the Knight at least maximum movement speed. 55,000 power and 13,000 light with at least a proper build, it would be the good to go in my own personal opinion if you want to speed farm dungeons with the Knight. But if you can pull it off, this class is going to do wonders. Personally, been enjoying using the Knight quite a lot. Being able to speed farm dungeons while using maximum movement speed, it just feels really good to use. Even though I'm not maximum power rank, I'm still missing Mystic Gear, and I'm still missing some levels on my gems. It's still going to be doing like pretty well, so I'm looking forward to see how the character is going to be once I actually max out my gems. I'm also interested to see some of the other classes, so if you have used some of the other classes, let me know in the comment section down below. I'm very interested. I might pick up some classes that people might be using to see how good or how bad the class is going to be. This is something that I will end up doing later down the line, but as it stands right now, I'm going to be using the Knight for quite a bit until I decide to max out some of my other gems. As a quick recap, it is a very strong class for speed farming, difficulty 15, due to having a strong basic attack that allows the Knight to have a very good kill time in long shade, and Spirit Square being able to finally regularly one-shot like regular enemies, making this class once again extremely consistent in dealing with dungeons, and because of high damaging ability with no cooldown, good crowd control, and obviously good initial burst damage, and not only being able to be extremely consistent in both damage, it's also very consistent in terms of speed. Quite rough in deep delving, but overall a good class for long shade. That's all for today. Thank you for watching. Let me know in the comment section down below which class that you're using. I'm very interested to see what other classes are people using, because I've been seeing other classes being used, and I'm very interested to see what are you using. With all that being said, I hope to see you next time. Take care. Keep on hunting. Perfect timing. I'm almost done here. So, the perfect timing for the video. So, go and check that one out again if you haven't seen that video. And don't want to hate me, want to check that out. Video is right there. I will just post it in chat. But let me finish up here things real quick. Oh god, I did not mean to just. There you go. There's the video for the new tab. By the way, welcome back. I'm finishing up, eating here. So yeah, that's it. That's the latest video. So I'm almost done here. So give me like probably 2 or 3 minutes or so. All right. All right. If I forgot to turn on the music, but woo, I am done. Put this. I am back. I am back. Let me... Oh shoot, I forgot. Do this first. That's no way in hell I'm going to be playing with button delay. Alright, there we go. Let me open up these boxes. And then check where I'm at. Probably gonna run a difficulty 15 a bit. I will see. I'll see. I want to level up this gem first. If I level it up right now, look at this. God damn it! I wanted to level it up. I wanted to be like super cheeky. How much was it for? Look at this level. Maldita sea. You know what? Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna join. I wanted to be like super cheeky and be like, yeah, look at this level. I don't know what the hell I was trying to accomplish with that, but I did. At the end of the day, that was pointless, and now I look like an idiot. You. No. You go with me. Oh. Get some of those daily keys. Put the daily keys right there. Now you. From my other keys. I got launch it. What the hell? What kind of biome? Oh, good biomes. They're pretty good biomes right now. Let's see. Other than that, what should I do for rune fragments? Delve. Pretty much your only option. Delve's just empty. Delve is just the only efficient way to get rune fragments. It's either that or just breaking runes. Oh, there's a 5. Right there, right next to the spawn. Just double dot. I might have. Oh. Oh. Besides now, what am I? Tough question, because to me, like I only talk to that I can guarantee you is Knight and Shadow Hunter, and that's about it. Outside of that, like the rest of the classes are just pretty much equal with one another. Some classes I like more, some classes I like less. I don't have like a particular top 3. But in terms of like enjoyment is Night Shadow Hunter and then the rest. Got a lot more energy now. Good. I needed that. I need my controller to start working. With the main magic damage to level 4 delts. Ice Age? Probably. If you're only looking for delts, I might say Ice Age or Gunslinger. Gunslinger might be your best option if you're strictly only looking for bosses, but Ice Age is just much better for clearing delts. So it depends on what you really want. Those are the more consistent ones. But yeah, it's either or. If you would give me one class, then I would probably pick Ice Age. Ice Age is just much more consistent. Very close. Ah, that was a late spawn. I might be lowering a little bit my movement speed so I can chunk down enemy health bar a little bit quicker. I think my kill time is still pretty good, regardless. Let me just put in something like Scorpius. Just for a little bit extra damage so I can chunk down enemies much quicker. Where the hell is the entrance? Oh, I'm just blind. This event enemies or creature just taking spawns from regular enemies is so ass. It doesn't let you just get movement speed buffs. Oh god damn it, thank you. Jeez. At least let me get my movement speed buffs. I didn't realize how bad Desert Frontier is with 5s. They don't spawn that frequent. They spawn a lot of 3 stars. Maybe it's just an unlucky spawn, but there's one. Oh, you're one. Oh, that didn't register. Nice. There was a 5-star down south. I saw that. Oh no! I grab this cornerstone. Hadouken! Oh, that's a world boss. Okay, give me. Oh. Wow, that was a world boss. It's a disgusting creature. Deep stone roar. I miss. This frontier is really bad for fives. What the hell? Dungeons are just way too Hadouken! Way too spread apart from one another. South? Yeah, I'll try to go south a little bit, see if I can get some of the... Oh! Never mind. I was just gonna say, oh, let me see if I can get some of those other biomes. Like Candoria. Or Forbidden Spire spawns. And the game is like, oh nah, here you go. So ridiculous. Because I know Candoria is pretty decent with dungeons. So. Right, for how you can make some flux. It really depends on the platform, honestly. But it usually boils down to selling resources that are high on demand. But it depends on the platform because certain platforms' resources are really expensive, but in certain places are not. Perfect example is Depth Course. PC is cheap. Like Xbox is 2 kidneys and an organ and a left toe. That's how expensive they are. But it really depends on platform. And everything just boils down to selling resources. Okay. Yeah. Thank God Candoria is here. Candoria is just way better. I truly didn't realize how bad the desert frontiers are with spawn generation. I saw way too many empty space. Oh, there's a Draco Colado. Come here, you. Okay. Play all the C1s. Another Draco Colossus. Come here. I'll eat this bastard. Die. And World Boss. Die. Oh, there's another one. I love the terrible spawn curse gold. I love getting nothing but curse skulls. Jeez, man. Oh, what the hell? World boss version of this NPC. Alright. Excuse me. Holy. These came out of nowhere. What the hell? Ah, 5. I thought that was a 5-star. I am tripping. Ah, damn. I go to the Forbidden Spires then. This point might even be better to to even go to Geo top side. God damn, because these spawn generations are so ass. God damn. Mother Pfeiffer just camping in a corner. Oh nah. Well, bosses, why not? Free gem boxes. Even though none of them drop gem boxes, but hey. The prime is so bad when with gem boxes. Even though I got 68 of them, but jeez. Really awful. I'm doing good, doing good. Just doing some casual 5 farms. $44K knife. Oh, gotta get that light up. I mean, almost inside long shade because you need 10K for long shade. Oh, you were a world boss? No, just didn't kill. Oh my god, I got bumped. These curse skulls are so ass. Like nothing but range enemies. Like nothing but range enemies and it's 4 waves. They're so slow. Nice. We're a boss. Arrgh! We're a boss. Roar! Clams just getting absolutely deleted. Oh my god. The goddamn curse skull. The goddamn curse skull. Of nothing but goddamn range enemies. Oh my god, the nuke. Boomerang throwing ult, half the map gets deleted. If you survive, then you are immune to physical damage because how the hell do you survive? Like, antes de que haga ya te cuenta. Nice. Sí, huevos. I can just activate. Can I? Curse go, of course. GG. Okay. Ferguson. Yeah, you had to be. No, you had to be hacking to survive that nuke. Bueno, las clases en consola están igual que en PC, pues, están iguales, sí. Creo que las actualizaciones pues llegan más tarde en consola. It do be like that. Can I? Take me the 7 million it is to complete a goddamn curse goal. These spawns are so ass. Get a boss? No problem. Get deleted. Get a curse goal? I stay here for 7 million. God, okay. The delete swing. I look like quick. Whee! How many trunks do I even have? 102. Yee. I'm wondering, how many depth cores do I have? Because I should be very close to upgrading. I got 579, I need 750. I think I need 754 for 2 stars. I don't remember if it is 750 or 500. But I believe it's 750 for 2-star depth cores. 2-star mystic for depth cores. That is quite insane. I missed. That's so bad. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. This is the 55k sigil. Oh, look at me. I am high level. Level 13. What's up? Oh. Oh. Do I like it? Do I think it should be different? I'm indifferent. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's not my favorite either. We had to wait until we get 1k total mastery because it doesn't fit really well with 950, the mastery sigil. So I don't dislike it, but I am not too big of a fan. Sorry, had to sneeze. But yeah, I'm indifferent. I don't dislike it, but it just really doesn't fit. It really looks so out of place. Look at this snipe. Hoya! I miss. Hiya! Hadouken! Deme ese. Es world boss. Matanga. Oh. Oh, lag. No. World boss, you see, you delete. World boss, you see, you delete. Those are free gem boxes. Occasionally. World boss, delete. Hey, world boss. No, you're not a world boss. I thought you were. Running into every wall. That happens. And it's frustrating as hell. You're like, oh my god. Am I blind? Am I running with 2 left feet? Deep down. God damn. Oh, I saw world boss. Defeat world boss. Because Forbidden Spire is kind of good for world bosses. I don't know. Goddamn places you spawn with like 7 millennia world bosses. Jeez. Speaking of which, how many boxes? Oh my god, I'm back at 6,000 Gear Crafters Vault. Ay, 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 why me? I am back at 6k. That is no bueno. It'll collect quick then. Oh, ay, 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 ay. I see 3. Look at this snipe. Okay, no, look at this snipe. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, big mode. Big mode buff. It's cool. Jesus, the damage increase that you get from that buff is insane. We're boss. It's like that buff that you get out of nowhere is like, oh yes, now you're dealing like a lot of damage. Nice. Oh, thank you. Hoya! Let's actually hit that. Oh, a free trunk. We take those. A singular trunk. That was a pretty fast 5-star. What the hell? Look at this. Watch this snipe. Damn it. Oh, 2 curse calls. We love to see it. We love to see curse calls. All day, every day. There you go. There's the nuke. Yo, GG. Every enemy just gets deleted. Just, oh yes, that must throw. Yeah, dungeon completion. Okay. You're a world boss. Snipe! Oh, that's a terrible bomb. Oh, no spawn. No spawn down. Every single one spawn up. I need to double check how many we've already done. I think we've already done like probably 30 or so. Almost 40 5-stars already. Like that. I had to double check how many keys I had before. When we started. Let me do a quick checkup. Hold on. Let me go into this stream. Yeah, we started almost an hour ago. We've done 36 of them. 36. In like 15 minutes or so. Okay. That's how much we've done. Like 36 of them in around 50 minutes. That's around an average of 40 to 45 of these dungeons per hour at the pace that we're going. Which should translate to, in terms of dungeons per hour, is like close to 300. Because like, I mean, technically completing the last objective counts as one, so it's 6 objectives. So the 5 from the dungeon plus completing the objective. So let's see. $40 times 6. 40 times 6 is 240. 530, 270. 270. We're considering that we are essentially only focusing on 5-star. We're essentially in pace of 270 an hour. 270 DPH. 260 to 270. Just strictly looking for 5s. With terrible spawns. Because these biomes are not that good in terms of spawns. Just quite the crazy amount. Even doing 250 is a lot of dungeons per hour. Strictly only looking for 5-star without any invite, just only looking for them with the spawns that we have. Alright, even if it is 250, like 250 is still quite good. And it would make sense because these are consistent sub 1 minute of this particular biome, of particular dungeons. Like it's easily sub 1 minute. Not taking into account the travel time. That world boss? You're a world boss? You are not a world boss. So in other words, we're doing. Let's just say we're doing. Let's put it more realistic. Let's just say we're doing 40 of these per hour. That's still 40 depth cores without counting trunks per hour. Versus prior to this, that would be like the amount that would take me personally in essentially 2 or 3 hours. Before, it would take me forever to do one of these. And I'm rocking a speed build. Like, I'm not even going full damage build. Like, I could just easily go full damage build, delete these enemies like much quicker, and use Shadow Hunter for travels. And you know what? It's all fun. It's all for the funsies. Wait, what the hell? No, I'm not. It's still quite a lot of depth cores that we need. I got triple bosses. And there's the nuke. And okay. There goes everything in that room. Everything in that room. 07. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Like, that's 40 of these per hour. The 40 depth cores per hour, not counting the trunks. Let's just say with trunks, like we're right now like around an hour, like a little over an hour. That's 200 trunks still, at least for me, which could easily translate into another what, like low balling that could translate into like another 20 or so, a 30 depth cores. If we sell those like here on Xbox, that's insane amount of flux. But let's just say on average we're running 60 to 70 depth cores an hour. So 60 or 70 depth cores an hour. $10 hours. That's 600 to 700. Which is, if you look at it like that, it sounds pretty disgusting considering that would, like, before you needed to have a group to actually just get that amount. I saw deep stone all the way over there. Yeah, we do this really function so easily. Yeah, because it's sub 1 minute. When I grinded before, it would take me 2 to 3 minutes to complete before this. It would legitimately take me like 2 or 3 minutes. Now if we get like good spawns, it's easily what, like easily, like it's consistently like at least sub 1 minute. Like right now, this one was like a 50-second. That was average spawns on enemies. Like if we like good objectives, that could be even sub 30 seconds. Kill this world boss. That's ridiculous considering that that's 4 to 6 times faster than before, at least in my case. Five minutes for Neon Ninja, that's... Yeah, now it's at least 1 minute or less. I kill this world boss. Carry you through Shadow Towers, but Shadow Towers is no longer a thing. I mean, it is there, but it's not worth doing. Oh my god. Stupid enemies from this event are so annoying. There's a way to get lunar, so and everything is on the delves. The delves cave. You can go into the hub. In the hub area there is the public delves, if you haven't done delves ever. Which is a green portal. Like once you go into the spawn, just go to the right and there's going to be a green portal. Then you can queue up for public delves. Then there's the private And there's the other delves, which you craft them, or you get the portals just by doing dungeons. But yeah, you use you use the keys over there. You should at least have some quests over here in this tab, on the adventures tab. And okay, I said you. If I can just find the. Oh, this is going to close down. What do we have? Dragonfire Peaks in Curseville. Curseville is alright. It's under uplines, kind of ass. Let me look collect. I'm full. $192, let's see. See what I can get. Complain about math. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see if I can get an upgrade. Do I have any Mr. Jens part just before I do something? I do not. I don't even have anything to upgrade. GG's. Rip. Alright, there you go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Tips on. Or did I left one, but I don't care. Snipe. Miss. Holy lag. And my curse call reset because of lag. Thank you! God-forsaken game. Peace out. Is Mystic Gear worth going? Yeah, pretty much it. God damn. Just lag. Just got such a big lag spike them that I got kicked out of the radius of the curse call. And then my curse call reset completely. Like BGG. But Mystic Gear is only if you want to max out. It's only worth going for. If you really like want to go 100% max out, then sure. But outside of that, not really. It takes too long. Like if your point is to complete like long shade dungeons fast and deep delving, then you really don't need it. But if you want to reach max PR, then yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is with the room fragments. And honestly, that's not even that's not even half or even 10% of the grind that you have to go through for Mystic Gear. Even despite us being able to complete this fast, this is going to still take forever. Because where the hell am I going? It's all. We're boss. Don't care. Yeah, Mystic Gear is going to take way too long. That's for sure. God, I love the terrible spawns on Curse Calls. God, I love them. Ow. How do I jump so high? Repel rune. Excuse me. This thing. The repel rune. One more info. There, I do have a shorts explaining everything. Again, where the hell am I going? Look at this snipe. Oh, you are not a dungeon boss. How many curse skull? Oh my god. Yep. Yep. There goes everything in that room. You show them. You show that dungeon chest who's boss. Ah, they're down. They're down. Oh. Okay. Look at this snipe. How the hell did I miss? Wait. I thought that was a boss. You are a boss. Come here. Oh goddamn you! Why you teleport? That's the spawn. Snipe. Short. I'm full. Oh. Goddamn trophies. Can I get an enemy, please? Thank you. World boss. Snipe. I miss. bomb. Dirty ass snipe. Oh. I miss all of them in super. I missed it so badly. That was such a pathetic attempt. I threw like 3 bombs and 2 of them went short and 1 of them went so far away. See, this is why I use a knight. I don't need to aim. I have good crowd control everywhere. Oh, you're a world boss. It's so sad. Just throwing down bombs. The target is so big and I'm just missing everything. Boom. Boom. You know, I should next time just aim carefully and just throw them, but you know what? I don't care. My full inventory? Not really. Watch this. Right, it was like, okay. It do be like that. 10-second curse, good completion. Good spawns and good deletes. Yeah, another 5-star? Nope, I'm just tripping. That is a 5-star. Okay. Kill world boss, because why not? Yeah. 331 of these trunks. How many do depth cores? 670. My god, I'm almost at... What the hell? I almost have 1 star completed. Like, what the hell? How many depth cores have we gotten? Like, it hasn't been that long. Yes, granted, I have been using the sparkling keys, but my god. I'm almost at the 2-star hat. Jeez, man, that is redonkulous. I thought that I was gonna be like, you know what, I might get to like half the progression, but there might be a possibility that I might even get like the 2-star already here. The 2-star mystic. World boss. Ah, dead. The snipe. Look at the snipe. Look at the snipe. Shit. What the hell is the last one? Okay. That was supposed to be a snipe. But I got blocked by invisible blocks. Nani? Fuck. If I wasn't feeling too tired, I would have been going like multiple hours. Most definitely, I would have gone for multiple hours. But I really want to get at least my 2-star Mystic hat. For sure. That's one thing that I want to get. If I open my trunk, I need to. I will see how much do I need. Not only do I want that, I want to level up at least my class gym once. So once I get enough depth cores, I will probably just grind some more sparks, just to see if I can level up the class gym. Let me open those trunks, see where we're at. God damn, 371. That is a lot of trunks. Let's see. I'm not seeing that many depth cores. That's just concerning. Okay. So 701. So that I need 49? 49? If it is 750, then I should need 49 more. Let's see. Yep. 49. 49. We should be around 10 to 15 more. Around 10 or 15 more. That should be enough for at least to level up. And then I'll just try to get this gem one level. Yeah, I mean, and it should be way cheaper now because it got duped. So you should be able to find them much cheaper, especially if you play on PC. Don't know exactly, but the prices on this aura just drop like crazy because of dupes. It's still 1.4 mil. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. What the hell? Disappearing. There's half a nuke going on right now. Yeah. Get the vacuum. The vacuumatic is... Getting the vacuumatic is important. Even though it's bugged right now because you cannot get crystal out of it, but hopefully that gets patched soon. Oh my god. Snipe! I can snipe pretty well the geotop side, but not here. Here I'm just blind. Let me just go to the portal, stop grabbing garbage drops. My god. Right. Wait. $43 remaining. Holy mamma mia! You know what? I'm gonna aim. I don't care. And I still miss. What the hell? Ria. $360. Hey, I sniped. At least that counts. Goddamn 360 and throw a bomb against the first wall, like right in front of me. Like, what the hell? That was so sad. That was so sad. And me just doing a goddamn 360, and then I just, boom, wall right in front of me. We're essentially almost done with this world. God damn. Cleaning house be like, holy. Oh, never mind. Again, 360 snipe. Oh. Rip in advance. Alright. This world is pretty much done. This is not done, but gee, man. We just kill all these world bosses, why not? I don't think... Yeah, I think it's just worth it just resetting. Because my god. I already left. And I already crashed. Okay! Okay. Please work. Alright. Okay. Look at this mount that I'm about to pull. What deep stone in runic ore. AKA caca. Good old fashioned caca. Let me check out the... Depths B dodging. That's B dodging them. Yeah. The Discord is insane. It do be like that. I try to check everything. Everything is working just fine. Right. Alright. Let's see. What kind of biome do we have? I think I'll go Dragon Fire Peaks. First of all, Deep Stone. I saw you. I saw you. And I missed all of my bombs. I'll go Dragon Fire Peaks. Biome usually has quite a bit of density in dungeons. Never mind. There are 2 dungeons. Oh nah. North. Look at this snipe. Again, 360. Okay, never mind. What the hell is that? Oh my Cosmic Prime Dragon! Oh! What the hell? Those 3 objectives got completed in like less than 10 seconds because spawns. That's insane. There's some crazy spawns. Oh, that was almost a crazy snipe. God damn, that was like in 20 seconds. What the hell? It's kinda crazy. Goose spawns, we call them goose spawns. Yeah, it's same. It's same. Curse colors like the worst, and I feel like I always see them. I get like 2 or 3 of them. Like every dungeon is so ass. You know what? Give me the boat. There you go. Gotta move a little bit quicker. So why not?
En la app de YouTube Music puedes disfrutar de tus canciones favoritas en segundo plano.
What the hell? I just got an ad. What? Nani? Can you not do that, please? Was that terrible? I just ran past that one. Okay. On my way. Okay. I actually was gonna hit that. Oh no. Oh jeez. I forgot. I forgot. I'm full inventory. No wonder. That was the last one. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there's a cornerstone literally right there. Cool. Annoying little ass wipe. Alright. 729, so 21 more. And deep stone. Always grab deep stone. Let's see. I wanna go probably that direction, so. I didn't grab it. No. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you almost missed that one. Can at least one. Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh, that was direct impact. That was deep, so GG's. Hoo-yah! Oh, must be something else. Did I miss something downstairs? I tend to do that often. No, I did not. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm not that blonde. Oh. Big mode, aka instant delete everything with one hit. Oh yeah, that's short. Oh yeah, that's not short. It's so awkward to use here. Lava is so small. Such a small pool that is just so awkward. Pull that off. Hiya! There you go. Since I'm finding like no enemy, might as well just hiya! Gotta love the people in charge of the trash. The garbage man. They're so loud. They're so loud. Appear out of nowhere, just making noises like it's the end of the world. Oh. God damn, man. Disappearing out of nowhere, just making noises. Why now? It's literally about to be, what? It's about to be 8 p.m. Who the hell goes and grabs the garbage at 8 p.m.? Like, Nani da Huang. This should be my last if I get lucky enough with the trunks. Let's see. It all depends on the trunk RNG. I don't think that's going to be enough. I did not see any depth cords. Okay. Right, never mind. It's definitely not the last one. Six in the morning. God damn. It's like, you like sleeping? Well, I don't care. I like working. And it's like, oh nah. See how many depth cores? Probably like 3. 2 depth cores. So I got, there's one more. One more, and that would be the second upgrade to my mystic hat. That is insane. Oh. What the hell? That is pointless as hell. That lawnmower be looking like the 10th life is so pointless. That's insane. All right. Exactly 750. That is good. Good. That it is time. It is time for the second star hat. And I got a C5. Just a random draw. Time for the second star upgrade. One more movement speed. Oh my god, I can get 150 technically with banner. That's 192. 1k, that is insane. That is diabolical work. $55.7. That means with the perimeters, that's 56. Exactly 56,900. 56,009. Alright, cool. Indeed. Indeed, great runs. And I'm gonna try now to upgrade my class gem. Hopefully I can get an upgrade without the need of, you know, having to use 10th life. Hold on. First, resource. Am I good on resource? 56. Do I have my mystic gem shard? Okay. And I'm almost there. If I get it to 33, that's good. That's just all I need. I'm so close to leveling up. So the next is going to be the 10th light, 33 to 34 and 34 to 35. So the last two levels. That's sad. It's so sad. That's a slap in the penis. Like, what the hell, game? That is such a small amount. And they expect you to level up. Like, how exactly? Genuinely. Oh boy, let me just get one upgrade per week. That's what they expect you to do. But it's a reasonable amount. Hard. Alright. Okay, so I got 19 sparks. So I should be going air now once more. Air world. $1.5k. Time for me to go to the air world. Again. So time to suffer a little bit. Go back and just gross the ruble. Yeah. $148 at 23. God dang. It's going to feel super weird to do dungeons. Like regular dungeons. After doing like those fives for so long. Always feels weird. Yeah, it just feels super weird. At least doing this makes five farming a little bit more enjoyable, because if I'm not feeling five farm, then I go into regular dungeon and then just keep going back and forth between the two. And now that five farming is, reasonable in terms of speed, not in terms of resources, because it's still ridiculous in terms of the resources. But still. Eventually I have to farm the souls of the depth, because I know that's going to be a problem at the later levels. But I want to get at least all of the depth cores needed first. Also, that there might be something that I might work on like soon. Not soon, but at least later, rather than just right now. Especially right now, I'm getting a lot more depth cores because I'm still using my sparkling keys that I've been saving for so long. But I know later down the line is going to be the depth cores are going to be so slow that I will be able to. I need to just grind down more. So it's going to be more trunks or more souls. If I use like something like the 10th life instead of like Lapis Lockbook, I could easily just at least max upgrade like 2 or 3 gems today. But I decided to use the Lockbook route just for the class gem, just as a last hoorah, I guess. But my god, it is really brutal. It is indeed very brutal. Hello, how's it going? I guess I am, yeah. Alright, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the runs. solid 2-hour run doing fives.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright. Time to decipher both questions. Vigil style. What do you... I'm not even going to try to decipher. What do you mean by... What do you mean by vigil style? And out of the two classes that you asked me, I don't know what you mean by Glocko. I would assume it's Gunslinger. Either way, both classes are very vastly different from one another. So it really, really depends on what you're doing out of the two classes. And Lunar Lancer is more built for dungeons and speed and I've been able to complete all of that, you know, objectives like this much quicker. But Gunslinger is just better for like bursting down bosses and higher DPS and all of that. Oh, the sigil. That's what you mean. The way that you change your sigil is you need to reach certain milestone on either power rank or mastery. Obviously, the shield is your power rank, and your wings all over, like all of those wings is mastery. You don't get to change them. You only change them if you reach certain milestone. The shield wants you to reach certain power rank milestone, and the wings certain total mastery milestone. So yeah, usually for the mastery is every 50 total mastery level the sigil will change, and for power rank is usually, not all the time. Well, no, it's actually, now that I think about it, yeah, all the time is every 5,000 power rank. So every 5,000 power rank, sigil change. Every 50 total mastery, sigil change. Yes, people still play it. Yeah, that hopefully should answer all of the questions. It's been raining constantly all day. What the hell's going on? My God. Okay, hold on. How many boxes? I got 60. Need to check on Discord. I need to check on the Discord. Hold on. Did the developers log in finally? Nope, they have not. They have not. RIP. How much life should I have to farm some runes? I mean, I don't think you need light to farm runes. Or at least that much light as far as I know. Or if you're talking rune fragments, like... Definitely more than 12k. Or if you have a group, of course. If we have a group doing the deep delving. Also farming rune fragments, then definitely less. And of course, using a character that is just suited for that. And focusing on killing all random enemies. You can get it, like, you can go a little bit earlier, but yeah, definitely. If you want to do a solo, then yes. Most definitely at least 11.5 to 12,000 light. Because otherwise your damage is just going to be rough. I mean, you can technically go a little bit earlier, now that I think about it, because they lowered the depths delved by in, like the 165. You could probably get like a 165 portal and maybe a like 11k. Can be quite doable. Like quite easily doable. One third of that. Holy. Best ally for shadow hunter. Depends on when you're what you're doing. Again, like always, empower rank and damage. Safe bet is usually going for Scorpius from the star chart, or no, it's just Scorpius from the star chart. That's usually like the safe bet. I know there's some other ally that can provide more damage. My god, this controller can go die in a fire. There are some that can just provide more damage output, but are usually either unattainable right now or or so bad to obtain at the moment. So usually I would probably say just Scorpius from the star chart. Usually the safest bet. Ay, ay, ay. Last time at the top right, that's just the clock. My local time. So right now it's like 8:30 p.m. for me. So yeah. It's NA in North America. So that is Eastern time right now. It's 2:30 a.m. in Italy. God damn. Oh no. Well. Yeah, okay. I want to get at least one upgrade. I want to get... If I can get the class gem upgrade without the need of using 10th life, I'll get the last two upgrade with the 10th life. And that will be it. That's what I want. At least I got some progression done today, but my word. If you're not using 10th life, the progression is so slow with those last couple of levels. Are really slow. Yeah, 10th life is one of the worst items ever implemented in this game. Just adding time get it on a previously time get it resource, making it super pointless for no goddamn reason because all they did was just add double time gated. The funny thing is, it's like, oh yes, we're preventing the players to not max out, and they maxed out in less than a day. They don't want to max. They don't want the players to max out in a week, and they maxed out in a day. Congratulations, you accomplished nothing. Dumbass hill. Yeah. They made it for credits, and I think it's just so dumb because it's so overly expensive. And at the same time, it's like, again, it's so pointless because they cost exactly the same as the 9th life. It's like, at that point, just keep the 9th life. Yeah. Just ready to play on Xbox, PlayStation. Both of them are the same. Honestly, just pick whichever platform you feel more comfortable. But both of them are the same. They're equally as messed up, and they get the update at the exact same time. And marketplace of both of them are messed up, and it's no difference. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, maybe PlayStation with the double qubits, I mean, that could be technically better, but I stopped playing on PC because PC was never my main account. Xbox has always been my main account. I only play PC whenever there was no update for Xbox, so I was just waiting. I always made Xbox. Never was made in PC. Only one time that I was just playing a lot of PC was like when Sunrise was just the newest update. And that was 3 years ago. Outside of that, like, I've been just using Xbox and test server when it does come out. The faster way to get Diamond Dragon and Noob. Time gated. just be a Diamond Dragon X or dailies for the most part. Yeah. Force Fragment is super cheap. Isn't the market on PC is not... It's messed up. I mean, every platform market is messed up, but PC is like the least messed up out of all of them. Got this controller. Yeah. Xbox, they are like 2 point something K. At 1.5. Again, they went a lot lower. A lot of people have been selling out quite a lot because of this update. Yeah, Switch never got any dupes, that is true. But Switch market is kinda because it's like there's barely any players. It's like there's barely any players, so trying to make flux be a market is quite tough. Because no one is selling nor buying. But yes. Technically yes, Switch is the more stable economy. I need to look like... That's insane though, this mount is so ass. The event mount is so ass. Whatever. Yeah. Gonda doesn't... The Gonda is like... not worth anything. 745, damn. Good gem. 745 magic double crit. Okay. I do have one Misty Spark. I do have the Air Spark, so... Please. God damn, it's so ass. Okay, I'm almost there. Almost there, almost there. It's so rough. Damn. And I need fire sparks too. Okay, I'll grab air sparks first. For a little bit. After I'm done with that level, it's time for 10th life. Because holy... that is not good. The chances are so low. They're very low. Chances are very, very, very low. That's, by the way, that is level 32. That is level 32 to 33. There are 2 more levels after that one, and that's only on 1 gem. I've been here for 6.5 hours mainly just focusing on 1 gem. At level 32. Yeah. Not reasonable in the slightest. I really just want you to just use 10th life. I just think it to leveling up without 10th life, and I am reconsidering. I'm going to be honest. I'm reconsidering you just using 10th life. I got 27 of them. Because it's like really rough. You know, leveling out those gems. I mean, to be fair, I am not doing like the leveling up my gem to 25 so I can just get more sparks per gem, which will technically just quadruple the speed. If I was just, or more like double or triple the speed, if I was just doing that, but just considering how broken the gems are, doing that is just such a pain in the ass. And it kinda sucks to do it without the gems being broken. But now it's like really, really bad to navigate for the gems. Like I'm telling you, the developers just don't respect the player's time. That's just purely simply how it is. They just do not respect the player's time. And people are just starting to notice that, and they're just complaining more and more. Look at the latest mount that we got on this event. It's so rare that people are even considering not even grinding for it because it takes far too long to find one. And then there's this, where it takes just far too long to upgrade something. And then there's the Mystic Gear, where it takes far too long to upgrade it. Or like one class. You know it is bad when someone at the end game, it takes so long for someone at the end game. Imagine someone who is not at the end game. That to me is just not okay. because it doesn't reward player for playing the game. It just rewards players for just waiting. Because at the end of the day, if you essentially all had to do is just wait for the 10th life just to get upgrades, and then just wait until more 10th life for more upgrade. And if you try to level up without it, you're seeing it firsthand. How long it's taking me to upgrade one gem, one level at level 32. With items that are time gated as well, by the way. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. And I hate the excuse of like, oh yes, but that's just the end game. As I know. Someone who has been at the end game, this is not at the end game. This literally just feels like it is abuse. Like, I don't mind grinding, but my god. Like, I don't mind grinding, I don't mind playing the game, but my god, like... If someone at the end game is taking 6 or 7 hours for essentially one level on one gem at level 32 out of the 12 gems that you have on one character, imagine how much it will take for everyone else. Like, you know, everyone else has 7 hours to spare in a day, or rather they don't have like 40 hours to spare in a week just to level up one gem. Right. It's bad. This is bad. It's really bad. Really, really, really bad. I get them null amount? No, it's way too rare. I've already done like not counting long shade, which I've done way too many of them. But they don't drop from long shade as far as I know. But outside of long shade, like I did like 3k dungeons, and it was like 2 or 3k dungeons and still didn't get anything. It's bad. The drop rate for the amount is really bad. I've been running all day, by the way, with the banner. I am currently 4th in dungeons completion right now. I've done 2K dungeons today. Yeah. There's too much time gated stuff, and and a lot of stuff are just way. It takes way too long to get, and they will not listen. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. They really they don't play the game, so they don't know. Just drop stuff, give dumb reasons of why they drop the stuff the way that they are, and call it a day. Right, that I was able to do over 2,000 dungeons today. That's insane diabolical work. While mainly it's been long shade. It's insane. 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 Yeah, I've been essentially online all day just for one level on one gem. At level 32. Using Lapis Logbook, a time gator resource. Yes. I'm fine. Joe beginner friendly. I don't imagine. Yeah, it's definitely not. Considering how poorly explained so many things are, definitely not beginner friendly, for sure. Yeah, it's really bad. The new tutorial is really bad. It's really bad. I mean, it's okay. It explains some stuff, but that's about it. It doesn't explain. It doesn't explain some of the more important things with this game. Mastery, gems. I mean, mastery, leveling up. None of that. It doesn't. You can legitimately complete the tutorial in like what, like 20 minutes? And you can easily complete it way faster if you already know what you're doing. But for a new player, like it's like a 10 to 20 minute tutorial on a game that has way too many stuff in it. It's like there's no direction with this game. Literally no sense of direction. It's like the updates doesn't feel cohesive with one another. They just feel like you can tell what update got, like which thing got added in which update. Like it doesn't feel like everything works together really well. It's like, oh no, this is the Dells. Oh, this is right. This Long Shade. Oh, this got added in Rising Tides. Oh, there's the Geode Caves. Oh, there's the Belmer Royale. Like all of those are just completely separated with one another. It really does. It's kind of silly. It's like I've been saying this for so many times. This game has been needing like I've been saying the quality of life stuff. I've been saying that for like 4 years now. 3 or 4 years. Like, this game needs quality of life more than anything, more than just keep adding stuff and stuff and stuff in the game. Game need quality of life. Trust me, it's going to do way better. But no, they just keep adding BS in this game, and here we are. It's kind of crazy that they had to make the update so bad so that many players do realize, like, you know what? I guess I don't know. I guess I'm a goddamn prophet or something, because whenever I criticize something, I just criticize it. You know, this is going to be bad in the future. Bad in the future. There's going to be bad. There's going to be bad. Oh no. It's not so bad. Tutorial is not so bad. Mythic Gear is not so bad. It's also there's not so bad. Crystal 5 upgrading that not so bad. Trials of Lux and it's okay. Is wild. I remember, like, I've always been criticizing this game. Whenever they just do something stupid, I just criticize it. I still remember, I'm still not over the fact that when I mentioned the mastery changes, you know, when they were going to add the cap to mastery, but it was at 200 rather than what we have right now, 500. I still remember, that's 5 years ago now at this point. Still remember just going, this is going to kill the game if this keeps going forward. If this keeps like this, it's going to kill the game. And people, you know what? Apparently I was the dumbass that didn't know what the hell I was talking about. And I was being selfish, a selfish endgame player. Been saying this. I played this game for so I've been playing this game for so long. I know one thing is going to be good or bad in this game. I mean, I don't know literally everything, but when something is so blatantly obvious, it's like, I know this is going to be bad. I don't criticize the game. You know, when I just give opinions on the game in general and I criticize it, I just criticize it. I just look at it from a broader perspective, rather than just me being like, oh, how will this affect me? No, I just look at it a more broader perspective. It's like, how this is going to affect the average player. And once you actually just look at it in that lens, you're going to see so many bad things. Like, if you break it down in like a broader perspective, you will see so many bad things going on. And it feels like I'm complaining way too much, but I'm not. I'm trying to just criticize and just give praise when it's needed. But give credit what is due, but at the same time, if there's something going on that is really bad, I'm just going to point out and just say that it is bad. But hey, what can I say? I'm just a player. I'm just a player who plays this game and just does record, and that's it. I don't. opinion don't matter. Not my game, I guess. I'm just a consumer. But one good thing that I will say is that people are now realizing some of the absurdity of some of the things, and now they're criticizing more. Which, goddamn, freaking finally. All they need to do is just put something so horrific and so bad for them to realize it, but yeah. I guess better late than never. And I still enjoy this game, by the way. No, it's just sitting here. Just say that I just don't like this game, but many things that just ticks me off because it is like so many easy and obvious fixes that you just don't care to fix it and or change it. And the dumb thing is like they could if they fix so many things, they could easily make more money with this game. Yeah, but they try to force players to spend money rather than just having the players support the game for what it is worth. And in many cases, they don't even put anything on the store. I just don't realize what the hell they're even doing. I just don't know what the hell they're doing. Because it's not like there's a quote-unquote pay-to-win method of just upgrading Mystic Gear. And I get it, it's a free-to-play game that they need to make money from something. But if you want to make money, you need consumers. And the consumers will pay money if their product is good. Yeah. That's probably what most people do. They play for a little bit, then just stop playing, then just play for a little bit. It's like kind of with me with the MMO Tibia. Even though I've been enjoying that game a whole lot, but because of this update, I essentially had to stop and my premium service just ended. So. But I was enjoying that game so much. Same goes with like something like Maple Story. Maple Story is another game that is phases for me. Like a month, I'm just going to be like super hype about it and just enjoy the game. Just play, level up like a bunch of my characters, and then just stop playing altogether for like a year, and then come back and do the same thing. And it's not like I dislike that game. It's just more often than not, I just don't play it. I don't like forcing myself just playing that game. Even if I'm not feeling it, I'm just not gonna force myself to play it. I only play that game whenever I'm just like really feeling it. Trove for me, I mainly just play it more because of the YouTube. I don't know. I like making content about this game. You know, I like it. I like doing videos. And let's be real, no one is going to care for anything outside of me just making Trove videos. So I just make Trove videos. I like the game too, so it's not that big of a deal. $731 magic double crit. Nice. Okay. Any fire sparks. 'Cause I do not have Mystic. Yeah. Any fire sparks now? Whew. Getting a little tired now. Getting a little tired. Another long string. All of them have been pretty consistently long, not gonna lie. Fun times. It's been 7 hours. Yeah. Good night. Peace. These are so easy. I want to get at least one level. If I get one level, then I should be at least good to go. But I think I'm like 3 attempts off leveling. I think. I might be mistaken, but I believe I'm like 3 attempts off the guaranteed level. And I want to get that one level. If I get that one level, I should be... I don't think that's enough for 56.1. At least I was able to get some progress done today because of the Mystic gear now finally being 2-star all. And there is thunder going on. A thunder. Lightning. Boom, boom, boom. What is wrong with me? Yeah, you can tell that I'm getting tired. Today I'm just gonna go to bed earlier today. Probably sleep for a long time. Probably wake up early. Maybe work on something else. I want to grind more on Wednesday, on gem day. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might or might not stream tomorrow. Wednesday, definitely. But tomorrow, that might be a mood day. Depending on how I'm feeling. Who knows, I might just grind the off stream. If I end up just grinding, I will just grind off stream and probably not open my gem boxes then. And then open up whenever I do the stream again. Or probably just focus on grinding Nala. Don't know. Who knows, may even take the day off. Just completely. Just genuinely focus on doing other stuff. All depends on how I'm feeling. At the very least, I want to get a lot of rest. I'm going the wrong direction. It's I'm getting a little bit tired for sure. Oh, I already did this on you. Where the hell am I going? How many boxes? I got 39. Need to reset my whole brain piece. Oh nah. Can you stop? Alright. Alright. Let's see. That is 2 or 3 attempts? That is 3 attempts. Okay. 3 attempts. So now 2 attempts. Oh, I need water sparks now. I don't know why they made the upgrades so expensive. Each upgrade so expensive. Okay. Then I need to just grab. I crafted one, right? I crafted one sparks. One mystic spark. Or shard. Yes. So I do have one shard. All I need is enough for the second one, which I do have. I think I do have it. I do have the attempt now. Because I did get some boxes. I got 11 boxes. So I know that's enough for the second one. And there's last one, yeah. So one more and I will be able to level up the gym. With just luck bugs. Been 7.5 hours for one level. Insane work. Pachi 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 clap 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 clap. That's how much it takes you to get one level. That is insane. That is actually insane. Actually insane. Actually insane. So if we take an average, let's just say an average of 7 hours per level. Let's just assume only the fire, the water, and air. 9 gems. That's one. What the hell is the last one? Which, assuming that is that, because it's more than likely going to take longer for the next levels. Well, let's just say an average of 7 hours per level. Using nothing but luck bugs, by the way. If a gem is 32, let's just say a gem is level 32. That's 3 levels. That's an average of 21 hours per gem. And if you only focus on the fire, water, and air gems with just luck bugs alone, it should take you like 190 hours for all gems. If you would strictly want to focus on luck bugs and just go in, if you had the same amount of luck as I did today. But assuming still gem day and all of that, it's going to take you roughly 100 and being more generous, it will take you like around 150 hours just for one set of fire, water, and air gems. Strictly us only using luck bugs at time get a resource. And that is if you're not getting lucky, which more than likely some of them are going to be a little bit lucky and just level up easier. So probably like around 100 hours. If we're being more realistic. 80 to 100 hours. For fire, water, air at level 32. That's not counting some of the previous levels. Any ways to level the gems faster with... No, unfortunately not. As long as this gems bug is going on, there's no faster way of doing it. So, no. That's pretty... Yeah. The bug is going to be there, it's going to be annoying as hell. Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. Is this gem bug is just so annoying. Probably should take you a little bit less. By the way, with that calculation, it should take you probably a little bit less if you do the level 15 gem tactic or 25 to get sparks. It would have been nice if Mystic Gem gave you more sparks when you look collect them instead of the same as Crystal. I still don't know why, how and why the hell is that still a thing? Why doesn't Mystic Gem gives either Mystic Gem Spark or Shard, I should say? Or even better, remove Mystic Gem Shard, keep Primal Gem Shard, make Mystic Gems, give Primal Gem Shard for more balance. Item pool. Yippee. Level 17. Again. So I'm number 1 in world bosses. I'm third in dungeons. Ay, priorities. That's probably the best way that I could just put it. They will take down anything that will help the player, but something that is hurtful to the player, it takes them longer for some old god forsaken reason. I don't know. Max power run right now is 59.1 kpr. So yeah. If I level up the gem one more time, or at least if I level up the gem, I will be 50, probably 56.1 with permatorch, because I don't have permatorch equipped. Because I'm currently right now 56 with permatorch. Oh, it's a world boss. And alright. And now, hell no. Barely anyone has gone the damn thing. Sucks so much the fact that it takes, like, it doesn't drop. I believe it doesn't drop from long shade, which is just so counterproductive. The fact that they drop an update in long shade, but you cannot do long shade to get the event. Like, what the hell? Ooh, there's a lot of dungeons nearby. Nice. Got 65 boxes. More than enough for in terms of sparks or fire sparks. I believe I need more water sparks, so that's another one that I should get going and getting. And I still might need some air sparks to level up. And once I level up that gem, I am done for the day. I will go to bed. Because I am tired as hell. Okay. Yeah, I got my fire sparks. I need my air and I need my waters. Still need both of them. So let me go to water now. It's the one that I have the least. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, nothing on Discord. Devs literally just ghosted everything. Like, what the hell? Whew. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What is going on with this? With every single world that people just complaining like 3 dungeons and then just leaving. Like, what the hell? Mine? You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna go into a more empty space. How many bombs? Yes. There you go. Nope. Go in the opposite direction. I'm just trying to focus to see if I can just do this a little bit quicker. Don't mind me if I just stay quiet for a little bit. Just want to get these dungeons quicker. And I'm tired, so my excuse. No one watches to the end of the VOD anyway, so it doesn't care. It does not matter. Oh, that's a black beer. Black beer portal. Boy, tanky as hell and dumb as hell as well. What the hell are you doing, me? About to be 10 p.m. Okay. Oh my god. I am so tired, god damn me. But I am determined, I don't care. I'm determined to finish. I am determined to get this level. Oh, 58 boxes. Okay. Lastly, just get like 30 air sparks. I believe it's 37 air sparks total. Shouldn't be like more than 10 minutes. Probably 10-15 minutes. And that's it. If I get good, if I don't get good spawns. If I get good spawns, it's going to be even less. Oh my god. Airwell usually has good spawns, so I should be good. And I'm lagging. Got the harder phone spam. All right. Let's see. 29 boxes. Definitely not enough, but hey. Definitely not. 36 and I have 2 sparks. I think I need one more. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk checking because otherwise I'm going to crash. So might as well just get one more. Just to be sure. And I knew it. It was 37. All of that for like 60 power rank. That was insane. It was insane. 5669 GP. Yeah, that is a good place to just end it. I'm too tired. There we go. Change the little title. But yeah, I am going to end this stream right here. Pretty tired. Don't have a lot of things to say. Just want to go to bed now. Spent damn near 8 hours just trying to level one gem one time. Incredible. That is diabolical work. Yeah, going to end it right here. Thank you everyone for dropping by as always. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was debating whether or not should I even do it or not. I am leaning more towards not. If I play, I might just play off stream and trying to grind for Nala. But outside of that, I think I'm just going to end it right here. Thank you for dropping by. 8 hours for one level. Screw the gems. That is absolutely atrocious. Either way, thank you once again for watching. Like, sub, all that good stuff. You know all the drill. There's memberships if you want to join memberships. Also, those help me out greatly. You get emotes and all of that. Either way, thank you once again for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, keep on hunting, and probably I'll see you Wednesday. I don't think I'll see you tomorrow. I'm too tired. Yeah, 56,000 power rank. I'm not gonna do a whole recap. Like, I genuinely, all I did was I grinded attempts until I got my Classian to 33. And I also got my Mystic Gem to 2-star. Mystic Hat, sorry. So Mystic Hat 2-star, level 33 on my class gem. Next time I will use the 10th life on these and just level them up using 10th life because it takes far too long to level up normally. I thought it was going to be, you know, more doable, like at least 2-3 hours per level, but 8 hours for one level, that's too much. But anyways, thank you everyone for dropping by, and yeah, hope to see you guys next time. Take care, keep on hunting, and check out the video that I posted yesterday if you haven't done so already, which goes over the night and my opinions on the character in Longshin. But yeah, with all that being said, farewell. Losing my sparkling